There we go. Hello everyone. Back at it again. Yokai Watch 2. Psychic Specters. Sorry. I have like a slice of bread that I've been eating as breakfast. Because I didn't have breakfast. And it's in a kind of precarious area. As in the dog can get it. But it'll be fine. Anywho. I was almost smart. And I was gonna do some... where are they? I actually did do some QR code scanning and all that, so I have a whole bunch of fun new pieces and coins and such that I'm just gonna use on the Crank-a-Kai right now. Crank-a-Kai, use a coin. Blah blah blah. I already know all the pulls from this because I checked before. These guys won't get their time in the sky because I kinda don't care about them. No. In fact, I technically shouldn't even have these guys by now, so... Kind of cheating, but not really. I wish there were more glitchy coin codes, because they're the best coins out there. Because it means I don't have to frickin' time travel for some of these guys. But, we don't live in that world, unfortunately. Anyways, if I was smart, I would have pulled up all the things I needed for some of the side quests I want to get done today. But I'm not, so, go by the seat of my pants? Is that a phrase? Blah blah blah. I don't think in this save file I've cranked too hard. 6 AM every day based on the system clock. Come back tomorrow. I used to wake up at 5 AM, do my cranks, and then go back to sleep. To then wake up, and then crank some more. I was big until the game gotcha. So who's right here? Oof. Found Kirky. My neck. Ow, ow, ow. You're the pillow thief responsible for this, aren't you? Don Chance feel the beat, blah blah blah. Let's fight. Excuse the dog. God, that slush sounds like that. What a ridiculous yokai. Ramen cup and fish bait. Hold your horses there. I didn't mean any offense. It's just this neck crank. It's got me all grumpy. Take this, okay? Just don't go spread rumors about me picking fights. Ugly ring. Given me an ugly ring, I might have to start spreading rumors. No, no bread for you. Only the ducks get bread. Out of my way. I did do some pulls off screen. That's why I have like these soul secrets. That's about it. The only thing that's of importance is the golden doll. Yeah. What else? Cool. I do want to go get a certain item. And then... oh yeah. Let me go for rank B first, and then I'll go ahead and do Harry Berry's quest, if that doesn't take too long. And then I'll go from there. I'll hit the story beats I want to actually hit. So I did not realize it was nighttime already. Whoopsies! Which means that my entire freaking plan, I think, is shut. Yeah, because the fish place is closed. Gosh darn it. Using mirror pro, yeah. Right. Wait, I think not yesterday. Last time I said I'm switching to Danchan, so I don't have to switch again. And I realized that side quest will be taken around here, so... eh. Now we have Danchan around. Do you have anything to say to Bainan? Senior Pro, yes. To Lambert Post Office. Excuse me. Go ahead and save. Because if this blows out my budget, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Let's see. Yeah, I think 50 will do. 60 will do. I should have done the math for this before I go out and spent all of my money on fish. Or, well, the gold statue I got on fish. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. In an alternate universe, we already did talk to you. There we go. Love Scepter. Okay. What else I want? Yeah, just the Love Scepter. Oh yeah. Big bottles for Kappa Yokai. Water power, lower water defense. For Tengu Yokai, Tengu Fan. Nail Bat for Bad Dude and Bruff. Event Evolution. Kind of the items that you kind of want. Anyways, the one I want is the Love Scepter. Now I'll keep... yeah. I could reload and, like, optimize how many fish I get, but I don't... yeah, I really need to do that. Anyways... I remember how to spell his name. There we go. I don't actually have him, so it doesn't matter. Next up, I need to actually warp. Into, I know where I'm going. Shoten Temple, there we go. Oh, here it is confusing? Yes. So we get Schmoopy and the Love Scepter. Name, yes. Heartring, Richard, Raspberry, Love. Pinky Poo was the original popularity healer I was gonna get in Yokai Watch 1. But then I realized it's an absolute pain to get the hard things. Or the Love Scepter in that game, because instead, the Jungle Hunter there requires that you have to trade in certain bugs and not points. So I said no thanks. Anyways, we're going to the Temple of Virtue. And I'm going to save just in case I screw this up. So actually, let's show off Pinky Poo. Pinky Poo might be back later. I don't think they will be, though. Got a Pinky Poo soul. And then, I'll go by tribe, it'll be way easier. Yep. Got a Q-Pistol soul. From here, if I strengthen souls. So Q-Pistol, you get a few more experience points after battle and receive more experience points. I do this. There we go. Superstar soul. And with that, wait. Superstar Soul improves chances of befriending an enemy. It's just the popularity skill. Except now in this soul form. And it makes my life way easier. So I'm gonna actually ditch this off Nurse Tungus. So she can hold it now. And now I'll get on with the actual main side quest. Which I think I get, yeah, just warp to Time Reason more. Ah, there you are. Figured you'd be along shortly. Well, if you want me to upgrade your watch again, you'll have to pass the test. Oh, you can make my yokai watch even stronger? Oh yes, your watch still contains a great deal of potential. So are you interested? Yeah. You'll have to defeat 3 powerful yokai. Same as the last. If you do, your reward will be a more powerful watch. Good to me, I'm on it. Answer very well. Here are the 3 yokai you must defeat. Get to that. Are you familiar with San Fantastico? Yeah, I've been there. Good. That's where you'll find the yokai that I need you to defeat. Chummer in the Hidden Workshop, Chanson and Bentover in Seaside Cave. They're all pretty strong, but if you can defeat them, gladly upgrade your yokai watch. You'll have more than earned it. We got our work cut out for us, Nate. Luckily we have Mirapo, and I don't have to walk. The little wharf. So I wouldn't say I'm over-leveled, but I'm a relatively high level to what I kind of sort of need to be at. Which is fine. It's just that I keep using all the overpowered equipment, which makes it a lot more easier. I think that's the right word. Also, yes. Do you get Paradise? You do. What gives? I was busy loitering here. Never interrupt lazy time. Chumray is looking to fight. Pretty sure. Okay, I was like... I'm more than certain that the brave side will be able to take this guy down. Yep, Buchinan's down. Oh well. Stinky Herb. One down, 2 more to go. There's a couple of kind of side quest things, not really side quest things I want to get done too. So, or I hit those. I'm gonna hit these main story beats. You wanna fight me? Come back later. I've got iron in my hair. Oh, please. What, you still wanna fight? Trying to be a hero? Upgrade your watch, eh? Look, today's supposed to be my day off. Why don't you come back later? You're kidding, right? Do I look like I'm kidding? You don't want to fight me anyway. You can't win. Ugh, I've had enough. Come on, Nate. Let's get on with it. Seriously? Bent over. Boy. Man, Buchinan is not having a good day today. Pot stickers. And I did not get to eat breakfast, so this one loaf of white bread will have to suffice. Go ahead and heal. You want to challenge me in a test of strength? What are the odds? Stabs. The brave side to do things. Oh, maybe. Let's see, can I poke him? Ah. Slice and rice, how could you? Anyways. I guess I haven't shown off a Moxie's ultimate yet. I should do that. You did it, Nate? Come on, let's hurry back and see Mr. Goodsight. Alright, Wiglin. I'll also go ahead and feed one of these dudes. Anyways. Yeah, you use the yokai near you's soul meter. I don't know the exact damage multiplier, but it's a decent chunk. They were weak anyways, they were gonna go down. Ramen cup. There's no Mirapo in here, which sucks, because they make you come back to this place kind of often. And there's no Mirapo near here either, which It means we have to go all the way around. Is this the kid that wants to play hide and seek? I'll play hide and seek with the kid. Purple coin fragment. Eight of us in 2 minutes, yeah. Super hide and seek started. Oh my goodness, where are these kids? That girl, no, she's still standing here. Oh, my kid runs. There's a kid back here. Yeah, you really didn't think that one through. Oh, there's a kid right there. Take this one. Leave me alone! Jumpy kid. Won't be jumping for much longer after that. Ooh, where's this one? Childish guy. Is the girl? How do I get the girl? Oh, I don't need to get the girl. Oh, I need to get one of these kids. Go pick on someone else. Picking on you. Wow, 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 wow. Easy side quest. Like, yeah.
All right.
Stamanium alpha. Staminum. Stamanium. Oh ho ho. Use karate. A lot of these books. Supposedly rare. I can actually... I'll actually go down here for once and get this treasure chest. 5-cent gum? Nope. Mini XP orb. I don't want to voice act that long. Perfect Test. Ooh, that's actually a good book. Chase down that Leodoni. As a kid, I was stupid, and I thought I always wondered why. Why is his name Leodoni? But it's lead, as in he's leading you somewhere. So I'm pretty sure they upped his speed in this game. Boring. Oh. Let me talk to this cat. Show off a request. Or a favor. Meow meow meow. Sounds like this cat has a favor to ask of you, Nate. Meow. Meow meow meow. Seems this kitty is the big boss cat in the San Fantastico area. Normally doesn't talk to humans, but some yokai are causing him trouble. Me meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. This invasion is allowed to continue, he'll be ousted from his leadership spot. His underlings are in an uproar, so he's had to turn to you for help. Need you to find and defeat 4 flashback. What do you think? Meow, 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 meow. He offers his thanks for you and eagerly awaits your successful return. That cat's favorite. Yeah. I want to spend a little bit more time here in San Fantastico. It's a nice place. Sorry, flashback. There we go. Easy peasy. More free EXP. Saving up all my EXP for a certain someone. Thank God they gave me another plush back. Hopefully with another one? Yes, okay. Whew. An easy side quest to wrap up. Living it up on Easy Street. On up here, through here. Thanks you, his underlings are pleased and follows his continued lead. Meow, 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 meow. He says, to keep up appearances, can't be seen talking to you anymore. Yeesh. Even after I helped him out.
Outstanding!
Outstanding indeed. Nope, we got the same one. Good, cool. I've never had them come twice in a row. Really hoping it'd be one of the different varieties. Lottery ticket. Blech. Yes, yes, yes. Well, you've done it. Defeated all 3 yokai. So let's get that watch upgraded, shall we? Here, let me take a look at it. You've done well for yourself. And your upgrade is already ready. Already done. Whatever. Shut up. Rank B. B doors. B yokai. Now we can befriend even more yokai. I know, I can't wait to see what kinds of yokai are waiting out there for us. Just a moment, you two. You can't go out there all willy-nilly. High-ranking yokai are dangerous. Don't ever forget that.
Outstanding!
Sorry. Free XP. Hidden hits or top techniques. Hidden hits. We're oddly physical this time. This playthrough, this rundown. Yo. I'm sure these skill encyclopedias will come useful another time. Anyways, the yokai I want to grab before I do the next story beat. Actually, 2 yokai I want to grab. Downtown Springdale. Okay. If I take Shopper's Row, I should get there fast enough? Question mark? So let me check. Not medals. Medallion. Not contacts. There's no one out there to play this game with me. Caden and Boohoo. I need to go get those two. I should probably go do that. Whoa. Is that the Yo criminal? Oh, you're a woman. Where'd he go? Damn. I could have showed off a Yo criminal, and I somehow missed it. Damn. Oh, classic mailbox. Oh yeah, there's this dude. Cause Wazak got an evolution. Found how's that? Well, hi. Me how's that? Can't how's that mimic mailbox without getting million questions? Why how's that here? How's that not really new? Well, hi. Me how's that? 3 getaway plushes. They're one of those plushes out when you want to get away from a conversation. Like that one. Hamburger. E, D. Ooh, B. Where's that B? Where'd that B go? Okay, I think the B's in the garbage back there. That's who I'm after. Oh, free treasure. Not really free. Orange coin. You never know. Found dragon. Dragon attack. Cool. I'll throw this squad out. Think he likes Chinese food? Nope. Ramen. Well, this will be probably one of the longest battles we'll take. Hiya! Huzzah! Take this dude out. I'll throw, yeah, the Charming Squad out. Hiya! Not meow. Oh, I should point out that the Superstar Soul does not stack with actual popularity. It's a skill popularity. Because I think it technically counts as their ability. Cool. You're strong. Should we be friends? Yeah, that's right.
Dragon.
It's like having 2 popularity yokai. Raggy. Horus. Waffle. Maybe. You can't stack them. Which is just such, it's such a shame, because recruitment in this game is so hard. Wee. Anything fun in the lotto scratch? Or just a scratch off. I'll take a scratch off. Special coin, I'm not gonna get a special coin. Aw, shucks. Does the number in the corner mean anything? 396th. Springdale scratch off. Oh, I got 4 scratches off this time. Yeah. Just my luck. Oh. I'll do that side quest later. Alright, where am I going? I got dragon. Okay. So I need to go up to... Actually, I'll go to Lambert, because I need to purchase some food. So I realize the rain might mess up with my encounters, actually. Which might be a bit of a nuisance, but oh well. No mirror pill in here, there's not. Excuse me, is this shop gonna compete in the Gourmet Grand Prix? Oh, that's the cooking competition coming up, right? I'd imagine we'll be entering now. We're a bakery, and I believe that contest is meant for whole meals, not bread. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Before I go, do you know anything else about the Grand Prix? Not really, no. If you need more information, go to the company sponsoring it. Located in the Springdale Business Tower. Oh, my dad works in that building too. What a coincidence. Perhaps useful information to boot. Thank you very much, miss. You're welcome, and have a look at our fresh bread before you go. She actually is required for a whole bunch of side quests. Hello there, care for some delicious, freshly baked goods? How could I possibly refuse? Would eat anything baked by such a wonderful lady. I'll bet you use your skills to make the food here as tasty as it possibly be. Oh my goodness, you're quite the charming young man. QB orb appeared. Even grown-ups are no match for my skills. Okay, let's move out, Nate. Well, so no bread then? I'm here for bread. Give me your bread. Ooh. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Who's the B rank in the trees here? Oh, it's Frostina. I believe, honestly, a fan favorite yokai. Found Frostina. She got my last candy apple, why not? Boom. It's not good to be a single yokai out in the world. Yes. Hi, princess. How are you doing today? I'm just grinding out side quest. I can remember. Not Wildwood Shrine. There we go. Let's see, what am I doing? I need to heal first. I. Doing good, just need to have a stream on mute at the moment. It's all good. I'm not doing anything unique. Being this one as I am in class right now. Ooh, good luck at class. Nope, not who I need. It's the B rank in the trees here. Oh, Money Man. I don't really care about Money Man. Who's the C rank in the trees here? Oh, I do not care about Babylon. Yeah, good luck in class. Is it on the other side? Yeah, this is the grass, and just me. Terrapotta? I don't remember his name. Unimportant, that's his name. Oh, Katana. Nah. Oh. What is Noko doing here? Let me pop a Stamanium. Or Staminum. Did he disappear? Did I just miss a... Oh, come on. Damn. Damn you, Noko. Anyways, the rain honestly might be affecting the spawn rate of the yokai I need. Which kind of sucks, but oh well. There we go. There we go. Found Boohoo. Alright, cool. Healer side. Put the Blagle. Damn it, okay. Oh, Snaggly. Okay, cool. Rain has stopped. There we go.
Summoning Charming.
Nope. Adnan, you're supposed to be twisted. Where are the experiments I've been wanting you to give out? Alright, fine. Boo-hoo, you're so strong. Do you want to be friends? Yes.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo.
Yes. Wah. Nivilo. Whiner. Weepy. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. I don't know if I ever went to this place. I might have? The first game? The abandoned tunnel. Quasi... dungeon. Not really. There used to be a Mirapo here in the first game. There's not anymore. Bit of a shame. Found lead balloon. Been discovered. That doesn't mean you'll be getting past me. The stand. He stood no chance. Defeated by such a small creature, I suppose I must move aside now. Now use the minecart. There's something else here. I don't know what this something else is, but I'm gonna go find it. Is there more things blocking the minecarts? Yeah. Excuse my foul mood, you woke me up from my lovely dream. Wine, wine, wine. I'm gonna check something too while I'm at it. Okay. Iron doll. Oh, I give up. Perhaps there's a soft spot over there where I can rest. Another minecart freed. Freed from the lead balloon poison. Let's see. Let's see if I remember this place. This place was always kind of like a it exists place for me. Nothing extraordinary about it. Nothing unextraordinary about it. Kinda just here. Hold some cool yokai. You don't usually see. But at the same time, it's also kind of like... It's a dungeon that you're... It's not required dungeon. I think that's a good way to put it. You don't care. Nope. There is like a boss here. I think I'll hit this boss, hopefully. Not today, but someday. Just don't know when. Door is locked. So I used to know how to get in there. Now I don't. Shall we change the track the cart goes on? Switch it this way. Should take me, yes. Oh boy. Hidden room. How do we get in there? There we go. With these boulders in the way, it doesn't look like we can get by. We ask a yokai to help you get rid of those boulders, you know. Where is it? There it is. Found baffleboard. Dragon yokai indecisive. His favorite phrase is There we go. I think that's how you spell his name. There we go. Club Dragon the hotspot? Yes. Come out, my friend, calling dragon. Yoga metal, do your thing. Call dragon to the yokai hotspot. I don't feel like doing it today. Maybe later. Structure in the way, dragon. Do you think you can move him? I don't know. This might be too much. But then again, I'm pretty strong. So can you or can't you? It's hard to tell. It's gonna take me some time to decide. Oh. Now, if I check the wiki, it's either 3 real in-game days but the wiki kind of sucks. Takes a couple in-game days. Okay. It's one of the rare instances that you have to wait because it's dragon. So how do I get out? There we go. There's some things in this game that require, like, real-time days, which is a real pain. But luckily, this is not one of them. Two black syrups. Alright, I'm gonna get the last yokai I need for this whole thing. For this whole quasi-side quest thing, not really. Whoa. Every mart uptown. Frickin' Snaggly. Nope. Still Snaggly. Yep. Probably have better luck in Triangle Park, would I not? There it is. I mean, there he is. Found Caden.
Summoning Heartful.
Ming ming. I swear to God, Badagnon, you're supposed to be twisted. How are you not twisted? Gee, thanks, Badagnon. I'm checking. cruel. It's supposed to be even better. Bro just hates inspiriting. Found Caden. This one's probably gonna take longer because I don't have the best juice. Because I don't want to go sit by a vending machine and have it crank out the best juice. There we go. But not as long. Zounds. Such zealous skirmishing. Let's bond ourselves in friendship. Friends with Caden? Yes.
Caden!
Runaway, Buzz, Cicane, Cicady. I'm gonna actually let me quickly look something up. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Again, trying to game plan this whole thing out. That it seems that I honestly might have to change my game plan. Shut up. Alright. Seems I'll be doing some off-screen grinding. So is there now a B rank impact in the tree? Is it just Frostina? It is just Frostina. Does not matter. It's the important part. Alright, well... Let's see. There is that Eddie side quest that I've never done before. Yeah, I said I was gonna do your local mascot. I am probably not anymore. Since I've gotten wrapped up in this. I'll do this, and then... I think it's 3 days? It's how long it takes for Dragon to get his act together. And then each morning obviously counts as a new morning. I'll do 4, just in case. There we go. My bread's gone dry. Now I also kind of wish I put something on the bread. Does dude want more bugs? Oh my god, I was hoping I'd run into you. My son's just crazy about that brown cicada you just caught for him. He's a friend, so here I am looking for another cicada. A rare evening cicada. Now I remember why I never completed that quest. Excuse me. Bum 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 bum. Oh no. So what's this request? Be an insect collector, but not right insects. Sure. I'll probably never do that. Oh, I need to reset the minecarts. This takes me to the wrong place. Perfect pest. Alright, looks like... oh my god. Dragon actually did do it. Makes my life way easier. Be way easier if I did not have to reset the minecarts every single time. Oh, I guess I could move them. Go on through. Where's the Yokon? There he is. Here's Draggy. Likes Chinese food? Okay, cool. Yummy. Launch the Chinese food. Nah, that's not what I needed. Get this one. Oh yeah, you get to see the weird pompadour effect. There we go. Did not expect too much damage to be done anyways. I'm going rogue! Like, he actually gonna use the spirit mint? He is not. There we go. What? Fine then. It's Slice, Larry, Board, Shanana. Keys to apartment B204. Why are they in this abandoned mine shaft? No one knows. Wait, I'm pretty sure this... Who is that? Are you a rare yokai? You kinda look rare. That's candy. I'm gonna... Just in case he's a rare yokai, I'm gonna maybe recruit him. Ta-da! Ta-da! Come on. How do I suck so much at this? Damn. Even with the heart boost, he still couldn't love me. Pain oil. Let's help loosen the rusty lever. Eat the bread. Nah, nah. I believe that rusty lever is this one? Too rusty to move. Do you want to use the pain oil? Yes. Used pain oil. Take this side. New treasure. Purple coin. This boulder is much bigger this time. Ask a yokai to help you get rid of that bigger boulder. Pretty quick to volunteer yokai, you know. I don't remember what the solution to this one is, so, we'll see if I actually even have it, first of all. Oh. Robonyan. How you want to eat my egg, but don't... Maybe because I love yokai. Welcome, Don Witch. Always fun to meet new yokai fans. Also a very interesting message you've just left. But how are you doing today? I'm currently just doing miscellaneous side quests.
Summoning Heart.
Ooh, where's the heart? Cool. Gotta put a nana. There we go. Alright, take down that dragon. Where is the heart? Need a heart. Don't kill him. Alright, cool. Are you kidding me? Dang. Signal. Come on now. Doing everything right, and Draggy does not want to be my friend still. Come on. Be my friend, please. Make life a whole lot easier for both of us.
Summoning charming. Summoning hurtful.
Oh, I'm just gonna click the brave.
Summoning charming. Purify. Summoning hurtful.
There we go. Oh, there goes that one. Kaboom. Kaboom indeed, because he is dead. Nope. Come on now. Oh, that's just a signal. Oh, there's a dragon here. Alright, fine.
Summoning charming. Kata. Purify. Summoning hurtful.
Yeah. Right on him.
Summoning charming. Kata.
Oh, damn. Okay. You and me, we've got electricity.
Signable. Zap, zap.
Sparky, Nikki, Noshwave, Nibbles. Well, I guess if there's Draggy encounters in all of you... Hopefully there's Draggy encounters in all of you.
Summoning charming.
But he looks... You know, really like Chinese food.
Summoning hurtful. Summoning charming. Kata.
Going rogue!
Kata.
Oh, well, jeez. Draggy just does not want to be my friend. Alright, I think I'll recruit Draggy off stream, probably. Hopefully before Friday. Yeah, let me actually move on to actual story stuff and not just faff about here. Oh, don't. Go ahead and heal. Done. Using Miracle, yes. When did Danchan get here? He was here last week. He's been here for a while. Hey Sam, how you doing? Here's Danchan. Yeah, he's just kinda in the game. Thought I mentioned that to you, randomly. How you doing today? Ah, Nate, good timing. Mom, what's up? Your dad just rang, see? Okay. He says he left something on the train. He did? What did he leave? Apparently it was all his papers from his big presentation today. Oh no, what's he gonna do? This feels awfully familiar. That's why he called. I've gotta go out now, but... Nate, I need you to do this. Would you go and find Dad's papers? Yeah. Sure thing. I can find them, no problem. Oh good, thank you. You're such a help. Left on the train, I'd better hurry. Yes indeed. Ad catches the train at Sunshine Station in Blossom Heights. So first, oh I know, maybe someone at the station found the papers. That'd be real fortunate. I'll head over there right now. I'll definitely find them. Thank you. Oh, and your dad's papers are in a brown envelope. Got it. Gonna move on, Nate. First, ask anyone if anyone has handed the papers in at Sunshine Station. There we go. Alright, I guess. I have no math this week, which is cool, but it is Tuesday tomorrow. Well, it's not Tuesday today. There's your upside. I don't... Nothing can stop Tuesday, unfortunately. But I hope your Tuesday goes well. But look at Danchan. Look at Danchan's cheering you on. He runs like a dog. I think that's kind of funny. Yeah, glad your day's just been alright. Better than it being awful. Sweet rice cakes. Maybe I'll buy some sweet rice cakes. Oh yeah. Buy a bus pass. Yeah. Not a bus pass, a train pass. To even talk to the dude? Where's the dude I need to talk to for the side quest? Yeah, in here. Okay. See, at the opposite end here is... Excuse me, have you found any lost property around the station? Lost property? What kind of things are you looking for? Some documents inside a brown envelope. Did you see it? Can't say that I have. Is it something that your parents misplaced? Yes, actually. It seems like my dad might have left it on the train. Ah, I see. Well, it's possible that it got left on the train. You know which train your dad took? Well, he leaves the house really early in the morning. I know he works in downtown Springdale. If it was an early train, it was probably headed to Spring Station. Maybe the lost property made it through to Spring Station. Spring Station, you say? Thank you very much. Good luck finding what you're looking for. Take this train. Really don't want to do this homework. The way the train clacks and sways back and forth is... Oh wait, I already did this one. Really don't want to do this homework due to tomorrow night, debating whether or not Whether to do it now or in my morning class. It's like 5 chemistry problems. Is it those long problems? Where it's like 5 little sections inside the 5 questions? I'm assuming it's probably like that, because it's chemistry. But, I mean, it's probably best if you get it done now. Don't think so? You can probably get it done now. It's probably for the best. Sound fantastic. Not the one I need. Yeah. I still have a couple homework things I need to get done. Kind of, I have the same conundrum of homework due tomorrow, whether I should do it tonight or I can do it tomorrow in the morning. And kind of leaning more towards tomorrow in the morning. So don't take my advice is what I'm saying. Spring Station, there we go.
Thank you for choosing the Central Line today.
This is the first time I've gone outside in quite some time. Oh dear. Outside world is so full of dangers. It's making me anxious. Strange to just stare and stare and stare. So many stares. Stop looking at me! Just like me for real. I can throw... yeah. Oh, ho ho ho! Sport Life 7. I'm sorry for that. Got a little caught up in my anxiety. You might call that an anxiety attack. It's too dangerous outside. I'm going to head back home, where it's safe. Yeesh. Of all places. Might be even more irksome yokai on the train, so let's be careful.
Arriving shortly at Spring Station.
Excuse me, have you found any lost items in this station? Looking for a brown envelope with some important papers in it. Brown envelope? Haven't seen anything like that today. Oh, okay, thanks anyway. Could still be on the train and no one's found it yet. If it was lost on the morning train, it's probably headed back to Fortune Place Station. It was on the Maybe it was found on the way and will be turned in... There we go. Fortune Place Station? Thank you. Problem, I hope you find it. No! Ugh. You there, would you call yourself a fan of the Springdale Railway? Obviously. Excellent. Nothing warms my heart more than a young train enthusiast. Reminds me, have you heard about the special event going on right now? No? What's the event? It's called Springdale Railway's Special Ride and Stamp Event. It's an unfortunately long name. You can just call it the Stamp Rally for short. Sounds fun, but what's a stamp rally? Well, you ride the train to each railway station and get a stamp from each. Of course, seeing every station on the Springdale Railway is its own reward. If you finish, you'll get a great prize. So are you interested? Yes. Wow, that sounds like fun. I'm in. Glad to hear it. First, we need to get you started with a stamp card. Use a stamp. Okay. I'm not gonna... Okay. 18, I know it's 6 or 7 times. It's a stamp card. I'm gonna miss this train. Plus, it'll give us something to do while we jump from station to station. Agreed, let's go. Haven't given you your stamp card yet. Then your stamp collecting can begin. I'm so excited for you. The first stamp stand is right here next to me. What a surprise. Stamp card. All aboard started. Can you stamp it? Yes. There we go. Yeah, okay.
Thank you for choosing the Central Line today.
Going through my emails and I forgot there was a dodgeball game in half an hour I was planning on watch. Kinda don't want to go to it now. This... It's a dodgeball game. It can't be that exciting. These trains are very nice. Yeah, they're not very nice at all. I'll do most of the stamp rally off stream, most likely, because it's honestly such a pain.
Arriving shortly at Springdale Central Station. Transfer here for Sunshine-bound trains.
Have I ever been on a train? Nope. I doubt it's as quick and smooth as this, though. Stamp rally, yes. I had plans a long time ago, to fly up to Vancouver and they have a train line from there that goes all the way to Toronto. It takes about 4 days, I think. See all the sights in between. But we never fleshed that out. Maybe I'll do that this year. We'll see. If it's not an American train, it won't be as quick or smooth. Alright, take the non-stop. If it is an American train, it won't be as quick or smooth. There you go. I thought, yeah. I thought America is still screwed up.
Thank you for choosing the Central Line today.
Has somehow still screwed up their public transit system. Even though it's been a lot of years now that they could have fixed it. They're just old. Probably. You gotta upgrade. Future. There's plans to build a trainway up here in my town. Not a trainway. More like a tram? Well, the fast trains. A bullet train. Yeah.
Arriving shortly at Fortune Place Station.
Here to, like, the bigger cities, because I do not live in a big city. And they keep saying that they'll do it, but they never do. And it's a bit of a shame, because I would have liked to ride a train. Excuse me, looking for something that got left behind? Oh, what's you? You're looking for a brown envelope, right? Huh? How'd you know? Another station called to let us know a kid was looking for one. Took a good look around the station, but we didn't find anything. Oh, I see. I've just had a thought. What if it was never on the train to begin with? What, you mean Dad was wrong about where he left it? Exactly. I mean, he forgot it in the first place, didn't he? We haven't thought about where else he could have left it. Well then, I'll go out and ask Dad right now. Well, you're ready and raring to go, aren't you? Yeah, if you left it somewhere else, we're wasting time running around stations. Good point. Shall we head to your dad's office in downtown Springdale? Works on the 7th floor, blah blah blah. Take the stamp. Wait, no, I didn't. Shit. Alright, well, I guess I'll take the train all the way to San Fantastico. Kinda stopped caring about trains after the 1950s. Yeah, I mean, with cars and such.
Thank you for choosing the Central Line today.
Trains were bound to die. Can't wait for cars to die. Hey, you there. What grade are you in? I'm in 5th grade. Wow, you must be a smart kid if you can ride the train all by yourself. For being such a good kid, take this. It's some candy. Gooey candy. Thank you. What is this? Some gooey candy. My own special recipe, that is. Make a small batch every morning just for occasions like this one. Well, wow, thanks. There's so many other empty seats, woman. That's the whole point, is that she wanted to talk to someone.
Arriving shortly at Skybridge Station.
I could get out and do all the stamps in this place, but I'm not feeling it. See, imagine if that old lady didn't sit next to us. Who would have gotten that gooey candy then?
Arriving shortly at Dreamers Field Station.
Nope. Oh, are you riding the train all on your own, youngster? Yes? It's dangerous for children to travel to faraway places by themselves. Something like this might happen. Actually, I don't need Castellius anyways.
Summoning charming.
You like the few traps? Kill Ilu right now. I'm going rogue. Still no, okay. Big fan of Washogun. Ow, my old bones! You should be nicer to your elders, goodness gracious. Yeesh, of all places. Yeah, more irksome yokai. What do you like so much about Washogun? He's always been like a yokai that exists to me.
Arriving shortly at Ridgemont Station.
Ridgemont, no. Oh look, it's Hungrams. Hello there, youngsters. I didn't expect to run into you here. Take the train often, Hungrams? It's been quite a while since I rode a train last, I'd say. Before I became a yokai, I used to take my granddaughter on the train. Bet you two were really close, huh? We were. We would sit across from each other on the train and talk as we went. But she would always give up her seat. And if other elderly people were in need. So we didn't get all that much time to just sit together and chat like that. She sounds like a very sweet girl. You could learn a thing or two from her example, mate. Well, I'd better head off. It was nice to reminisce with you. My pleasure. Bye, Hungrams. He's threatening and wields a spray bottle. Splatoon energy. One-tracked mind, I tell you.
Arriving shortly at Bayside Station.
No. I will say, now that Hungrams, for some reason, sparked a memory of mine. Let me do this event first. Oh, hey Nate. What a coincidence it is running into you. Hey Meg, where are you headed? Oh, I'm on my way to dance class. Oh cool, what's the name of your dance school? Oh, it's called Cozy Kids Dance School. The other day, some weirdo with an afro showed up. Tried to challenge the whole class to a dance competition. I didn't really understand him, but he was just crazy good at dancing. A weirdo with an afro? I see. Oh yeah. Here, Nate, you can have this. Orange coin. Thanks, Meg. No problem. Found it in my bag. I don't really know how it got in there. Figured maybe you would know what to do with it. I've actually been wanting one of these. Thanks. I've been not wanting one of those. Anyway, I need to get going. See you. Later. Mirror B. That's probably a reference to something. I have no clue what you're talking about. Orange hater?
Arriving shortly at San Fantastico Station.
It's like... It's an orange coin for the gacha machine. It's not gonna give me anything good. If I'm lucky, I'll get a golden yawn. And that's about it. I already got what I need. Where am I going? I'm going, Central Station. Where's the Evermore downtown? Yeah. long time ago, I had this dream that I was in the countryside of Europe, and I was on a train in the countryside of Europe, on like a school field trip. I have no clue why. And then, so we took like an airplane first, and then we took a train, and then we took a car, and then we took a hot air balloon, and then we took another car, and then we took a train, and that's where my dream ended. All we did in that dream was travel, which... weird, I don't know. Dad! Nate? What are you doing here? Oh, I asked your mom about something. Forgot. My important documents! Sorry, I didn't find them. Oh, did I not remember right? What am I going to do? Dad, are you sure you left them on the train? It was probably the train, I think. Maybe. Wait, no. It was before I got on the train. Or after I got off the train? I'm sorry, I'm not sure where I left them. Really? Not remembering something like that. Could this be the work of a yokai? I don't think so. I thought it might have been Wazat, but... I don't sense any yokai at all. This seems like something a yokai would cause. No, Nate. We need to think about this the other way around. What do you mean? If yokai can make you forget, then yokai can make you remember too. We could use those yokai's power. Wow, those sort of yokai exist too? Yes, I'm sure of it. I know one, Flashback. Looks exactly like a soft-shell turtle. Right, so we need to make friends with that yokai. Let's go. You can find Flashback. Oh. Ah, Nate. Where'd you go? Sorry, I still don't remember. I guess I'll have to remake the documents. Nate, now, should we call on Flashback? Call Flashback. Come on out, my friend. Calling Flashback. Yokai Metal, do your thing. Flash, what do you need from me? My dad's left some important documents somewhere. I need you to make him remember where he left them. Ah, I see. I'll make him remember. Flash. What? My entire morning. It's all coming back to me. Oh, this is a good sign. Does this mean you remember where you left your documents? Let me see. I'll go through everything I did from when I first left the house. Your mom looked absolutely lovely when I was leaving. I remember that. Okay, Dad. I don't need to hear any details. After I left the house, I headed for Piggleston Bank. I was going to pay for the golf clubs I ordered in secret. Or you should probably tell Mom about that. Then I headed to the bike shop near the train station. But I can't tell you what I did there, Nate. What? Why not? No reason. Then I went from Sunshine Station to Springdale Central Station. As soon as I left the station, I went straight to Nomberg. You see, when I got up this morning, I didn't have any breakfast. Okay? So I picked up a burger, and I happily sauntered to work, burger in hand. Okay, so where did you lose the documents? I don't know. You remember all that, but not where you left the documents? Remember the places I went to, but not where I left those papers. Guess he stopped at too many places. But he's given us some important hints. Your dad went to Piggleston Bank, the bike shop, and Nomburger. Documents could be in one of those places. Okay, so we have to go and check out each of those places. The sponsor here. The sponsor's not here. Huh. A while back, I also had a dream involving me on a train in the European, specifically England countryside. Yeah, I don't remember where my train was heading. I just remembered that it was Europe. And that it was also a green area, which is why I don't think it was England. But who knows? Maybe we were on the same dream train. Anyways, I know exactly where it is, because I played this game like 6 times now. Played this game 6 times and I still haven't finished it. Well, I still haven't 100% it yet. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me? Alright, if I remember correctly, I can hopefully hit the story beat and the next one. Because the next one's the one I want. At least you to see, Sam. Excuse me. My dad came here this morning. Did you leave a brown envelope here by any chance? Ah, the envelope. That belonged to your dad? Could it be? Yes. He thought he might have forgotten it here. Yeah, I've kept it safe. Oh, that's great. I remember him because it's usual to see someone in a suit here in the AM. So excited looking at the bikes that he must have forgotten it. I didn't know he liked bikes. Well, here it is, exactly as I found it. You can give that to your dad. Thank you very much. It's great that I finally found it. Woo. Right then, shall we head back to your dad's office? Critical lost item. Head down Shopper's Row. How do I freaking keep missing you? I'm gonna catch that yokai criminal. Or that yo criminal if it's the last thing I do. Also, I can make you rough now. I have so many rough books. And I lost him. Great. I'll get him another day. So it turns out this homework was due last week, and I thought it wasn't because we didn't have class then. I normally turn in our papers in person. Oh. Yikes. Less homework to do, I assume? Dad, look, I found them. Oh, those are the documents, thank you. Hey, this was really hard. Handed over critical lost item. Or lifesaver, where were they? At the bike shop in Blossom Heights. What were you doing there? Come on, what were you doing there? Actually, this is the perfect time for me to tell you. Right. Lots of kids in your class have been riding bikes lately, right, Nate? Yep, kids like Eddie are really proud of it. So I was thinking about buying one for you. A bike for me? Really? Yeah, I was hoping to find the perfect bike for you. Honestly, I wanted to have one for you a little sooner. But you've become busy with things like going to Grandma's house. When are you gonna buy one for me? Haha, well, I'm actually off work tomorrow. Let's get up early and go to the bike shop. Really? Yay! It's a good thing you managed to find his documents, huh? Yeah. Does this mean no more stamina? Oh, you'll see. Hello there, are you... Oh, you're the ones from before. This would be your dad. Hey there, looks like I left something here before. No trouble, I assume your kid was able to get it back to you safe and sound? Well done, Well done, you. This wouldn't be a thank you present, would it? Ahahaha. Thanks again for finding my documents yesterday after I left them here. Okay, Nate, pick out any bike you want. Really? Alright. Wait, Mom might get mad at me if it's too expensive. Ah, well, I'll deal with that, if she does. It's out of my allowance and all. Your dad. That's pretty tough. Anyways, we get bikes. The color doesn't matter. If you have a preference, go ahead, but... I don't really care. Does this mean... yeah. I get to show off what this actually means. Sunshine and breeze. Never realized that they're kind of the reverse palette. Canonically, it's the breeze cycle. Is it purely cosmetic? It's purely cosmetic. This is just a bike. This isn't like the Hoenn where you need the acro and the mock bike. No, these are all the same bike. Yeah. Because if you don't have a choice, I'll just take the sunset. Or I'll take the breeze cycle. I'll be canonical for once. Breeze and soccer are the best ones. Well, I'll take the soccer one, because we used the breeze one last time. Technically in the last game, so I'll take the soccer one. Hey, Dad, look, look. Whoa, it really suits you. Ride the bike home right now if you want. Yeah, I want to. You can head home yourself, Nate. I guess you'll want to take it around town first. Probably yeah. Come to think of it, you'd be from Springdale Elementary, right? Lately, kids from that school have been having a lot of bike races. Bike races? Well, it sounds like real fun. Why don't you try it out? Maybe you're interested in that sort of thing? No, I am. First, you should practice riding the bike. Off you go. Right.
Charmed.
3 XP. This. I'll take the meteor badge. More stories unlocked. It seems the typhoon is getting closer. Time to head home, perhaps? So, yeah, now that we can ride technically faster than we can walk. But you now have a stamina wheel for the bike. So what I end up doing is I just, like, mash the B button. So I think I think you are technically faster than running, I think? Or about the same speed? But it doesn't matter, there's still a stamina wheel. Whew, another busy day. Wonder if the typhoon will hit soon. My butler powers of prognostics says it will pass over you while you're asleep. What? That's so lame. If it's a big storm, I want to see it in action. Ah, they're at it again. Oh, Drizelia, my dear sweet darling. Oh, my beloved Rayolite. I don't care if you're a fleshy. I will be yours forever and always. Nor do I care that you're a bony. You shall always be in my heart. Blah! This has gotta stop. Flaunting affection. It's as if they're saying that I'll never find love like that. Oh no. Why? You're... Heh. So you know who I am. Lovebirds acting all ooey gooey right in front of me is just the worst. Hey, back off. Blah! This is only going to get worse. I'm gonna need help. The wind is really howling out there. I hope everyone's gonna be okay. No, it's not gonna be okay. This is a huge problem. Yo, I'm broken, Brella. You gotta help us, kid. And you've gotta help us fast. Hey, what are you talking about? Are you dripping on my floor? Look, kid, you're famous. You got the watch, and I've been looking for you. And what exactly brings you to us? Mind the hardwood floors, please. It's a mess out there. At this rate, the whole town's gonna get blown away. What? Why would you say such a thing? This here's extreme typhoon. It's the work of one temperamental yokai. Yokai can cause typhoons? Yeah, and we gotta stop this one, kid. You gotta come with me. I'll be outside. Get your rear in gear. Wait, you also can't warp. There's a typhoon? Head there. Anyways. Your parents are not gonna question why you want to go out during a typhoon, but makes our life easier. This wind is crazy. Quit your whining, kid. We gotta hurry, or it's gonna be real bad for everyone. Oh my, he went straight into the eye of the storm. Nate, let's go after Broken Bella. Anyways, a couple like rain yokai out here. Also yokai being pushed around by the wind. Can't use the bike out here, which I think A, makes sense, B, it's a bit of a shame you did just get the bike. This is crazy! Even yokai are being blown about by this typhoon. Don't get hit by a flying yokai. Look out! Speaking of flying yokai, here's Wigland. Come on, guys. You can take down an E rank. Also, yeah, there's wind currents. It's hard to go this way. Even easier to go the other way. It's a storm. I don't need to explain a storm. I need to get hit by was that. Ah, maybe it's not so bad after all. Look out! Come on. Come on. Faster. I don't want it, yeah. The yokai causing the storm is at the riverbank. Let's get him! Over here! No, Rayolite and Drasilia are in a whole lot of trouble. For being mortal enemies, you bonies and fleshies are getting along well. Darling, my dear Rayolite. Nobody likes me, and your lovey-dovey cooing is driving me crazy. We dislike typhoons because they're scary. It's not about lovability. Hey, stop all this storming and howling. You'll blow the whole town away. Quiet. What do I care if everyone gets blown away? And here's our next big boss. iClone. He's got eyes. Oop, okay. Throw out the brave side. There we go. There we go. The strat for this boss fight, I think, is kind of obvious. Slice and Dice is probably dead. Nope. Ooh. He's got eyes. You poke out his eyes. Here's his big ultimate. Genuinely surprised those guys live that. There we go. I'll give Oshogun some ramen. No, his big eye in the center. That's what you want to wail on. So I don't know if you know how to work the clock. Uchinyan's dead. Yep. Nice, okay. Give a cheeseburger to Danchan, and I hope he starts healing. There we go. I have the storm. I'm just gonna throw Washogun out. And then, I have enough. I can spend some medicine on these guys. I think this is on the harder side of bosses that we've done, but I still think we can get this. We can get through this. I'll just let these guys do all the hard work. Washigun's just gonna have to die. Also, man, all this dude does is spam his ultimate. There we go. Easy peasy. The storm cleared up. It's beautiful. Yes, the atmospheric pressure followed by the high volume conditions of the... Can it, Marshmallow? The kid fixed it. Looks like I was right to call on him. And this is my way of saying thanks. It's been a real pleasure, kid.
Broke umbrella.
Umbra, Loop, Ernie, Brawly. Brawly? Yeah. Broken Bella's info was added to the medallion. This dude sucks. My dear honey bunny. My sweet sunshine. Ah! Our love caused a miracle. I'll never, ever, 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 ever let you go. Yeesh, look at those two. Totally absorbed in their own world. Hee hee, my Snooby Wooby. Ha ha, my peachy pie. Uptown Riverbank. Big yokai battle. Now this is the best part of the whole game. Just gonna say that much. See you later, Nate. Bye. We should hang out again soon. Sure, see ya. Shall we head home? Woohoo! I want to go straight home and watch Next Harmione on TV. I need your help, Nate. You must come at once. Havignon, what's wrong? There's a big battle brewing. Big battle? Join me in the past. We'll meet in front of the train station in Old Springdale. This sounds bad. Yes, it's not like Havignon to be so serious. I mean, it is, but... Yeah, we should go see what's wrong. Oh yeah. Achievement. Anyways. Let me actually show off why Broken Bella sucks so much. I'm a B rank watch. He's an E rank yokai. If I wanted an E rank, I would have gotten him when I was at E rank. But yeah, he's here. He doesn't even unlock anything special. Anyways. Apparently there's a big war going on. So we need to get there ASAP as possible. Yes. Let me go to... There we go. Then, warp to the past. Right on, reveal. Need a ticket to ride the train. We've rode enough trains for today. You came. I've been waiting. What did you mean by you said there was a big battle brewing? How much do you know about the bony spirits and fleshy souls? Well, of course, we know a bony is... fleshies are. Indeed, bony spirits and fleshy souls are the two major factions of yokai. You met the fleshy general, Total Dude, in your dealings with Smogmella. Oh, yeah. Bony spirits and fleshy souls. The two groups are about the same size. They've been enemies for ages, but until recently, they have had peace. Something's happened, though. Just look around. Yeah, the yokai in this era do seem a little strange. What's going on? Seems hostilities between the bonies and the fleshies have escalated. At this rate, it'll be all-out war soon. As I said, a big battle is brewing. A big battle? But I've never heard of a war between bonies and fleshies. Having spent 60 years in that shed, I too am unaware of such history. But something's going on. Nathaniel agrees, and he's been looking into it. Apologies for the lack of information, but can you help us investigate? Of course. Let's start with the yokai near the train station. They seem agitated. I could talk to these dudes. Ah! Please, one yokai strength would make a difference. Ah! There's no question of a bony spirit's victory. They can't lose with me on their side. Oh, whoops. It's a no-brainer. Fleshies are going to win. Who's going to win? Bony spirits? No, fleshy souls. Wait, actually, bony spirits? It's too dangerous, Tubby. If you go, you're just going to get hurt.
Stop calling me that. I'm Tablapa. Don't make fun of my name. I'm gonna be a hero in the big battle. Then no one will make fun of me.
Tubby, no! They were talking about a big battle. They were. Let's meddle. Talk to Tungus. Excuse me, Tungus. Were you just talking about a big battle? Yeah, we were. Spill the beans, tongue lady. What exactly is this battle? I don't know much. I just know that bunnies and fleshies started fighting. Got worse and worse. Now there's gonna be a battle in flat-top plains. Two sides collide. Everyone will get hurt. No one can win. Strange that tempers flared up so suddenly, isn't it? Just seems so wrong for yokai to go to war like that. Tungus, can you tell us where this big battle's supposed to happen? Sure. Take Prayers Peak Tunnel, west of Shoten Temple and Blossom Heights. Flop Plains is just through the tunnel. Are you guys going to the battle? Pretty much. I don't think I can sit by while yokai go to war. Thanks, Tungus. Be careful then. Off to war we go. Anyways, there's more yokai here. Dad, can bonies win? Of course. They're no match for us. We'll do our best, right? Of course, son. See all the love shared between two walls. It's just beautiful. Oh. Depart for battle. Come back safely. I will. I'm worried.
I shall be fine, trust me.
Okay, I'll be waiting. Come back safely.
I will.
Yeah, okay. I'm nervous.
I could just leave. Just up and go home.
What are you saying?
I'm scared.
Yeah, me too. It's time. The version difference war. It's been a while, Arachnus. That frown looks as ridiculous on you as ever. Total dude. Still pasty, I see. Not that I expect anything beyond the pale from a fleshy general. Ha! Always running your mouth. It's the only thing a bony general is good at. So this is it. Finally settled the dispute from that fateful day ages ago. Wouldn't have it any other way. I will literally turn that frown upside down. We'll see. Whatever. Here we are. Hope we're in time for this big battle. Doesn't seem to have started yet. Well, hello, Nate. Thanks again for helping me a while back. Smogmella! I don't suppose you're here for the big battle too, are you? I am. So, fleshies or bonies? What'll it be, Nate? Which side are you on? Story will change a little bit based on whether you choose spirit or soul. Some of the yokai you encounter will be different between stories too. The bony army, led by Arachnus, or the fleshy army, led by Total Dude. Pick the one that jumps out to you. So there it is. Here's the route split. Bony spirits and fleshy souls. You decided which you're siding with? Your choice is connected to your battles in random battle. From what I see, you're currently allied with the fleshy souls. You change to bony spirits, you'll lose this week, so yeah, that doesn't matter. Just in prizes you haven't claimed also if you disappear, don't forget. So what'll it be? Bony spirits or fleshy souls? You have a preference? Well, if you're gonna think about it for a little bit, I am gonna go pee, because I do need to pee really badly. You don't? Well, guess what? It's now your decision to make. You either like the toad dude or the spider. This does not affect the story in any way, shape, or form too harmful. That's all you need to know. But it's now your choice, because I need to go pee. BRB. I am back. I see bones. That's great, because I've only actually ever done the fleshy route. So I kind of want to see what happens in bony spirits. Oh, how disappointing. Okay, everyone from bony spirits, this way. What? There are two Smogmellas? And they're not on the same side? Yes, even among us Smogmellas, some are bonies and some are fleshies. Okay, I'll lead you to the general. Just follow me. Here we are, the Bony base, Bony Spirit Space. It's like something you'd see in a history movie. This is as far as I go. The general is right through here. Thanks, Smogmella. You're welcome. Time to meet the general. Are you as nervous as I am? As you can see, Arachnus and Venenoct. Well now, this is an unexpected visit. I never expected to see a human here. But why are you here? This place is about to become a battlefield. Why are yokai going to war? If bonies and fleshies would just talk. Ha! Those fleshy souls just make me sick. They think their way is best. They won't even try a different way. But today's the day we finally settle an old score. An old score? There must be some deeply rooted philosophical difference at play here. Nya? Ah, yes. Seems the battle has begun. There's no turning back now. Arachnus, the Venenoct squad is ready to depart. Yours is the main force of the Bony army. I expect great things. And you will have them. Humans have no place in this battle. Leave quickly before you're injured. Yeesh. Creepy. My apologies. Don't think ill of him. He means no disrespect. Help, General. The enemy is closing in on the Guardian Mirror. What? That's not good. The Guardian Mirror is key to protecting our base. Yes, the Guardian Mirror creates a sacred barrier around the base. The barrier falls, we'll be exposed and completely open to attack. That means my beautiful butler bod is in danger. Venoct is set to attack the fleshy base. It may be too late to call him back. Bearer of the Yokai Watch, sorry to ask, but will you help protect the mirror? For now, maybe we should do as the general asked, Nate. It's too late to prevent the battle, but maybe we can keep it under control. We want bonies and fleshies to talk it out. We'll need to stop it, somehow. Oh, won't you please help? The battle rages on, my dear friends will. Understood. I'll do what I can to help. Ah. Good old-fashioned war. In feudal Japan. Couple of friends here. Here's Firewig.
Just the sight of their faces get me fuming and furious. Ah!
Lady Longneck. No go-kart. No way. Now. Who do you think you guys are? I don't have time for you right now. We gotta destroy this Guardian Mirror and overthrow the Bony base. Aha! All my training is about to pay off. I'll test it out on you first. Most single battles in this game are complete jokes. I'll have you know. Phew, looks like everything's fine here. Let's go back to base for now and report to the general. But yeah, there is now, like, there's not story differences, besides this whole battle, which is where the route split goes, and which copy you choose of the game sort of comes in play. And then, of course, the definitive 3rd edition that you choose, instead of just giving you both options. I've heard about your efforts in defending our base. Well done.
Now, our defense are flawless, and all we have to do is transition to attack. And count on you when we attack the fleshy soul space, right? What will you do, Nate? Okay, I'll help. Good. Start by checking with Smogmella. Smogmella? Why? You'll know soon enough. Southeast of the space is a strange rock. Smogmella waits for you there. She'll have details for you. Got it. Hehe. I've been waiting for you. Let's get right to it. You can't just go charging headlong into the battle. Both the fleshies and the bonies have barriers that keep enemies at bay. Ah, Nyan. What should we do then? You're going to capture territory little by little, starting with this rock. You want us to capture this rock? This and others on the battlefield. Their strange power creates barriers. So bonies and fleshies are using them to control the battlefield. That's right. The more rocks you claim, the stronger your barrier becomes. In other words, the more rocks we claim from our side, the stronger the barrier is for us and the weaker it is for the enemy. That's right, and in case it isn't immediately obvious, you can tell which side has claimed a rock by checking its color. Red for bonies, blue for fleshies. Thanks, Smogmella. We'll head out now. Take care. Good evening. Hey, the Great Elder. We're in the Great Yokai War section of the game. Honestly, my favorite part of the game. How you doing?
I feel like I can do anything right now. Alright, alright, alright.
Oof. The sky is surprisingly strong. You over there, help me.
Boy clops. Can't recruit any of these dudes, so you kind of just have to go at them. There we go. Two cucumbers. Derailed! I nearly got derailed there. Thanks for saving me. One down. Actually do most of these.
Come at me at any direction. I am the strongest of all yokai.
Can't believe it. I'm being pushed back. Hey, hey you, help me. Of course, classic archetypes like the Rhino Beagle versus the Sawtooth Stag are going to be involved in this battle too, are they not? Such a formidable enemy. Who knew? I eked out a win with your help. You fight better than the rumors indicated. Ho-ho. I've won this battle. Won't last at this rate. Lend me a hand, won't you? You're telling me I didn't pick Team Heracross? Yeah, you didn't pick Team Heracross. I am also gonna say, you'll be a little bit more mad. Not as mad, but you'll be a little bit more mad later. I'll just say that much. What is Washogun's? Oh, too late. I was gonna say, ask what is Washogun's favorite food, but he is dead. I made it with your help. I owe you my sincere thanks. I think you can kind of just like fight these dudes. Just let you say, yeah. 100 gigawatts! As long as I'm here, you won't get through me. I'm just gonna fight all these dudes because you're never gonna see it ever again. I'm gonna go recharge. Yeah, there's a barrier you can't walk through. That's why we're taking over these stones. If you want to take this space, you're gonna have to go through me. I'm going rogue. You're telling me a shrimp fried... No, a prideful shrimp fried this rice. Sorry everyone, I failed. Actually one of my favorite yokais. A little bit sad I didn't get to use them in this playthrough. Haha, seems we've dealt with that strange rock power. Okay, let's go to the Fleshy Souls base. Yeah, so we could have been on the team with Heracross and the shrimp fried rice. And one more difference that we'll see later. I think I missed it, but did you get to pick a side? Yeah. This time around I'm going down the Bonies route. Even though I was technically fleshy aligned throughout the game, we're fighting for the Bonies. Oh, there's an IPO there. Alright. Well, I'll heal and save there. Or not, okay. Hey, what's going on? Can't go any further. I'm blocked. Blocked? If there is some sort of powerful barrier here. Yes, it's exactly what it's like. How do we break through it? Well, I'm sure if we looked around, we'll find some sort of clue. Only there was some sort of marker that told us where to go. My name is Flammerice. I'm impressed you've made it to this base. Since I'm in charge of defense here, you won't take another step. This is a formidable enemy. Stay frosty, Nate. Suggest you shuffle away quietly. Otherwise, you're in for a scorching. There's a lot of food yokai on the fleshy side. I just realized that. Anyways, here's Flammerice. Slice and Rice's older brother in a sense. He's gonna get his butt kicked. Again, any single yokai battle in this game is not worth your time. Well done! You were on fire. Yes. Into the base. Not so fast. You beat me, but the barrier around the base still stands. Our base is protected by a powerful artifact on a rocky hill in the northeast. Seems like information you probably shouldn't have told me. Best not to think about it too much. Let's call it a warrior-to-warrior tip. Okay, thanks. Well then, let's take down that barrier. Classic buff stats into death combo. Yeah, Flammerice isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. So I think I have to go across this bridge. I can take down more of these rocks, but I already took down enough for the story to progress. Come on, Danchan. Stopped in our tracks. How do we get closer to the Guardian Mirror? What do we do? I'll handle this. Venoct? Oh my, well that certainly cleared the way for us. Nice, Venoct. Save your praises for later.
Take care of that barrier. Now's our big chance, Nate. Head for the Guardian Mirror. Also, if you want to leave, there's no way you can get further. Yeah. He's doing this so that the next time War rolls around, he'll be stronger. It's a bike in this game as well, right? Yeah, I already got the bike. That was the side quest we hit before. Congratulations! Why am I congratulating you? Because you have the honor of falling prey to my extreme umbrella spinning. We're so close to the Guardian Mirror. Can we just be done with this buffering? This dude honestly might hurt, so, never mind. He hurt a little bit, and then he stopped hurting for a while. Does anyone know how to shut this thing off? Did I miss that part? Only we'd prepared better with some items from the online yokai store. There's no time for online shopping. Stand aside. Barrier, shut down! Barrier shut down and then you just smack it? Is that it? You no respect? This is a sophisticated yokai mechanism. I am so tired of novices just taking liberties at these pivotal moments and... You've got to be yoking! Good work, Havernian. All novice you whisper. Well done! You're not half bad. Well, I guess I don't really... Now that it's my turn. Defend this area and keep the enemy from retaking it. Fleshy forces will want to restore the barrier that protected their base. So, is it time to invade their base then? I'll leave that up to you, kid. Fight well for me, Nate. I will. Report to Total Dude. In which case, I can kind of just run down the mountain. I'll leave some of the fleshy soul defenses up. It's for them. Anyways, this honestly might be a tough battle, so I'm gonna heal and save. You must have been a big deal to make it to me, the fleshy soul general. Total dude. Straight into boss fight. Best music in the game, I tell you. Anyways. I'll see if I can get this done quickly. And Washogun hopefully won't die. But yeah, here's Total Dude. Other dude. Kaboom! Total Dude has a great ability in which it protects his allies. Great for allies. In this sort of 1v1, he's just gonna get himself bodied. It's just Frazzle. No one cares about Frazzle. Anyways. That's the General of the Fleshy Souls. Ugh, that was epic. Now, will you tell me why the Bonies and Fleshies are fighting each other? As I said earlier, must be due to some deep philosophical difference. It was hundreds of years ago, before yokai split into Bonies and Fleshies. Arachnus and I were going to get a gift for Lord Edna on behalf of all yokai. So of course, we decided on donuts as the best gift for a yokai king, but Arachnus, that numbskull. He insisted on, ugh, custard-filled donuts. Donuts? When everyone knows that cream-filled donuts are the only way to go. We had a huge fight. Just wouldn't see things my way. The right way. A lot of other yokai got involved. Things got out of hand, yada yada. Yeah? Where are you going with this? My pro-cream team became fleshies. Arachnus's custardly fools are bonies. That's how it started. This never-ending fight over donut filling. This whole thing is about donuts? That's such a silly thing to fight about. Silly? Are you joking? Just thinking about it makes me sick to the stomach. Sheesh. I mean, I like both kinds of donuts. They're basically the same. But I guess I get it. My mom and dad had a big fight over donuts too. But if donut types are worth fighting for, doesn't that mean they're both good? You could have avoided this mess by just giving Lord Enma both donuts. Well, sometimes issues like these make one stick to one's faction. Before you know it, relationships can become strained to the breaking point. There's still one big problem remaining. Nathaniel? What's this big problem? Gather all the yokai together, then I'll share the details. Okay, bonies and fleshies. Fleshies and bonies. All of the yokai are here. What did you want to say, Nathaniel? I've discovered the true form of the evil character orchestrating this big battle. Let me show you evil unmasked! Yeah? Tablapa was... a wicked yokai? Oh my soft spongy center. All of these wicked yokai were right here. Pulling the strings, making bonies and fleshies fight. That's the wicked's aim. Hee hee hee. Surprised? No. Kin and Gin, you fools. Don't you mean to say, Kin and Gin? I thought we defeated you. So naive. We can be reborn any number of times with the power of the leader. Leader? Spirit humans and yokai, and start a feud that eventually destroy them all. Such a simple plan. No one who stands in my way shall survive. Done, done, done! Dun dun dun? Who is this? Dame Dead Time. I'm the manager, supervisor. No, I'm the boss of all the wicked yokai. You might say I'm the final boss with ominous music. Dun dun dun! It's about donuts always. Is 100 years that deeply rooted? I think 100 years gives you deeply rooted. He is right, though. He is right, though. Cream-filled donuts are way better. Yeah, cream-filled donuts are way better. God damn it, I picked the wrong donut flavor, too. I genuinely thought that Total Dude being a toad would be enough to convince you to join the fleshy soul side. But no, you're a boner through and through. Maybe an octave lower would have been ominous. Master Nyada's Trials. Now that introductions are over, I'll take my leave for now. You think we're just gonna let you go? You'll pay for all the trouble you've caused between bonies and fleshies. She can stop our attacks? What in the world are you? Hee hee, I'm Unfairy. Just delegate this fight to you, Unfairy. Ta-ta! Oh, I'm so happy. It's playtime and I can have all the fun I want. Hee hee. So sudden. Yeah, fast. I don't know how to squeak. You're not too bright, huh? Generals have their hands full. It's not their fault. I'm an elite wicked yokai, the best of the best. Anyway, it's fun passing the time with my new favorite toys. It's time, Total Dude. Let's do this, Arachnus. What are you up to? You talk too much, you little brat. How about we shut you up for a while? We'll seal this one up. Everyone, get out of here. But... Best to do as they say. Can't make a stand right now. We're too weak. Fine, let's go. We made it. I didn't realize that wicked yokai had infiltrated this world so deeply. So what's next? We need to find the help of the most powerful yokai, Master Nyada. Master Nyada? Master Nyada is the yokai of yokai, the master of masters. Exactly. He's, an extremely powerful master yokai with legendary skills. You know about him, Whisper? But of course, I'm very educated in yokai lore, you know. Yeah, right. And Pidgeots might fly out of my butt. Master Nyada is a yokai of legend. Just won't show up out of the blue. Yeah? Are you saying it's impossible to contact him? As fate would have it, Master Nyada has been seen in Old Springdale of late. Oh, how fortunate. Let's split into 2 search groups. Nathaniel and I will take Galleria Boulevard. Okay, fine. I'll go with you. And we shall search along the streets in front of the train station. Oddly good call. Let's go. Yes, Toad better than Spider. Yeah, I think Toad / frogs. Geckos are better than creepy crawlies. Damn, they're double teaming this dude. Hi, Adriana. You just missed the Great Yokai War. The battle of eons, centuries and centuries. Over donuts. Now I can ask you the question. Do you prefer cream-filled donuts or custard-filled donuts? But yeah, how you doing, Adriana? Why do I always miss everything, I swear? Is it the no way? Or no? Excuse me, I'd like to ask about a yokai called Master Nyada. Please, Drusilla, please be mine. I can't for your light. The wall between bonies and fleshies separate us. I see no such wall. The only thing I can see is you, my dear. Looks like we're getting in the way here. Drusilla rarely lightweight an item yet in this era. Interesting. What do you want? Wait, are you here to woo Drusilla as well? Huh? Me? Woo? So my rival in love has appeared. You leave me no choice, my spittin' friend. I challenge you to a duel. I'll defeat you and prove my love for Drusilla. Ray O Light. I did not heal. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. But I always miss everything I say. And it wasn't that big of a battle anyways. Never really thought about it, but I've like more cream more, I think. Woe is me. I've lost. Please, just make her happy. It seems like you're mistaken about the whole woo situation. We're not your rivals for Drusilia's love. We're looking for Master Nyada's. Oh, Master Nyada? I know of him. I hear he's a cat yokai with more than a few whiskers. Oh, that Master Nyada. I've heard that he wears a rather dashing cloak. Cat yokai with a cloak and extra whiskers. Any other hints? Hey, it's more than we know before. Thanks, Rayolite and Drizelia. I think we should be thanking you. Now I know how strongly Ray feels about me. Oh, Drizelia, my darling sweet pea. And we've lost them. Time to meet up with Nathaniel, isn't it? I think so. I believe they said they were going to Galleria Boulevard. Let's go.
Where's my Rayolite? Chad face. Ja 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 ja. Can't escape PDA even in the game world. My friend, she for some reason thinks that the acronym PTA is what PDA stand for. Even though we've explained it to her. We've corrected her like 6 billion times. But every single time she says PDA, she means to say, or she says PTA, she means to say PDA, which I think kind of funny.
Join us next week for another exciting adventure with Maximus Mask. Maximus Mask is just the coolest. Moxie. Nathaniel, you okay? You seemed a little worked up. I was watching his favorite hero, Maximus Mask, on this TV. We don't have a TV at home, so I try to see him in action every chance I get. Which is to say, we haven't found any info on Master Nyada yet. Sorry. But the distraction is understandable. However, we did find some clues. Master Nyada is a cat yokai who apparently sports extra whiskers. And he's said to be wearing a rather rough but dashing cloak. None of that information makes him any easier to locate, though. That's right, Nyan. There's no way we're ever going to find him. Not so fast, Jibanyan. Master Nyada is the most powerful yokai, so there's absolutely no way that my keen butler eye could possibly miss him. Now, if I were a cloaked cat yokai with extra whiskers, where would I be? Whisper, look! Not now, Jibanyan. I'm very busy trying to detect Master Nyada. Ah! Master Nyada. So as I was saying, we need to beat a wicked yokai called Unfairy. Hey, did you fall asleep? I'm missing training for this. I'm out of here. Nathaniel, wait! Are we sure this old guy is okay? But he's the most powerful yokai. I can tell you one thing. Go to Mount Middleton in Harrisville. The answer you seek is there. Yeah? Is that how this is gonna go? He just drops a clue and disappears? Mount Middleton in Harrisville. I'm sure there's an important directive. I mean, it comes from the Master Nyada. I guess. Mount Middleton it is then. So I can cash in this side quest. Hello, hello. Are you hungry for something delicious? Must give the scrumptious plum a try. No thanks, Bell Lady. Just passing through. Okie dokie. Come back if your belly starts a-rumbling. That's her! That's her! It's the old man's wife! Wasn't lying. She is a looker. Okay, let's do this. Wait, Whisper. I'm starting to have second thoughts about this. I'll think about how happy she'll be when she hears how much her husband loves her. She's gonna think I'm a crazy person. Plus, bringing someone from the past into the future seems like a bad idea. Suppose it could cause the space-time continuum to collapse. Take her with us? Maybe a yokai could help. But which one? Let's see here. Mimikin. Mimikin, huh? Apparently he can perfectly mimic any person he has ever seen. So if we find Mimikin, Let him have a look at Bella. Bring him back to the prison. I think this plan could work. It's kind of elaborate and a little bit weird, but... I know. It's brilliant. Mimikin can be found in the elementary school at night. Just get him and bring him here. Do that later. What would PTA even mean? PTA around here meant Parent-Teacher Association. But how did he pop up? Well, I almost didn't even notice him. Yep, Master Nyada was there the whole time. The softest scream I've ever heard, lol. Yeah. Just streaming has caused my throat to go into a strain. Because I'm not used to talking this long. So I try not to overexert my voice. Much to learn, they have young Padinyans, lol. Danchan looking as cute as hell. Look at him! He is just the guy. Anyways, to Mount Middleton we go. Lerp. This homework is supposed to be easy, but I don't know what any of the questions mean. Presuming that you can't Google it. Me with my linguistics class. Unfortunately, I never took chemistry, so I wouldn't be able to help. Googling hasn't helped. You can get him post-game, no? Max Yada? Yeah. Or Braving, for that matter. So, you've made it. Seems you're still young enough to be trained. Shall we? Shall we what? Begin the training, of course. You will complete 3 trials. Trials? Sounds like a fairly heroic task, I must say. But if we pass 3 trials, we'll get a massive power boost in no time flat. Probably get so strong that we can just give unfairly the old one too. Sounds worth a try. When you're ready, proceed forward. I'll be waiting. Mastering Nada's trials have been added to the quest menu. This is just like Hercules. Except we're not going to be doing any of those quest trials. We're going to be getting a special someone. Hopefully today. It honestly will take me an hour to get the remaining yokai to get the special someone. And I'm also kind of hungry. My slice of white bread that I pulled out has gone stale, so I really don't want to eat it. Yeah. So I'm gonna do like a side quest and then other story things I need to hit. I'm gonna call stream there. Also, this is just like Hercules. That is another movie I've never watched. I bet. You know, you do indeed want to upgrade my watch. Level 32, but we're not even close to that. Be surprised by the format of the test. Give you the names of some yokai, and you go try to defeat and yokai them. Try to go and defeat them, not try and go and yokai them. Using your nerve, eh? You should be. This will be the toughest test yet. No, I mean, never mind. Right, let's regroup and get on with it. Some yokai in Shopper's Row. Find a fellow named Nerd, and then match minds with Espy. Finally, you'll grapple with Garuma. They're all in the Nocturne Hospital. That's it. Any complaints? Looking at you, Ghostly. No, sounds good to me. Let's go, Nate. Watched it like 20 times with Diego. We both really like it. I'm sure it's a good movie. I just never watched it. A lot of Disney classics I never watched. I think
Honestly, or like Disney classics. The only one I watched was Beauty and the Beast, and that was because I did the whole school musical about it, and I wanted to really make sure I had everything ingrained with me before I had to go on and play. So is Nerd here? No. Beauty and the Beast is kind of mid. I don't like it too much. That's the only movie I watched out of the Disney classic sort of thing. I don't know, I just found it to be really boring. Again, I only really watched it because I had to. Hama L, how dare you hit me with L? Streamer L, how dare you? I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class. I'll do it again, just watch me. Also, I could take the vine up, but let's go inside Nocturne Hospital. You haven't watched a single Ghibli movie, so L. Ah! I'll get to it one day, when I feel like it. I don't know when that day is. I don't think it'll be anytime soon, to be honest. You graduated from what? I graduated top of my class. This is just like Danganronpa one. I was reading. Do we really have to do this now? You make it to all the fucked up rooms. Oh, that part. Now I remember. There we go. Yeah, the bite of 87. The Danganronpa version. So this dude is kind of kicking my butt. Oh yeah, I forget Nerd's ability just, like, nullifies a lot of healing. Oh, he's dead. That's all that matters. Is this anyone special? Is it Casanova? I don't want to deal with you, Ilu. I want to heal. Alright, I think next floor up. What's that? The bite of 87? Leave me alone. Silver doll. Next Harmione, pick H. I don't remember what these are for, but you want to see a cute girl? There's a cute girl. I knew you'd show up here like this, and I see that you want to fight. Cat girl card? Yeah, that's basically what it was. Oh yeah. You can get the donuts in the food version. Go Danchan. Look at Danchan go. Easy peasy. Easier than Nerd, I'll say that much. Expected Nerd to be the easier one. Next Harmione, they don't really talk about it. It's like the idol group of this whole universe. Jibanyan's a big fan of them. Oh, and the weather app is... Where is it? Next Harmione themed. Demon has been spotted in the area. How do they know a demon's been spotted? I don't know. Nah. I'll get that later. Get that treasure chest. Fruit milk. Where's the getaway plush? Here, we can watch Don, Sean, and Nurse Tungus 3. Look at them go. You gotta wait. Oh, Papa Windbag. He's a classic. Is it... okay. Hope I run out of stamina. Gee, great. God, no one's gonna die. I've been wanting to play an MMORPG, but I don't know what to play. I don't know many MMORPGs. Is Final Fantasy whatever number it is? I think you have to pay for that one. In which case I don't think it's worth your time playing. So they look really cute running away. Yeah, you do have to pay for Final Fantasy 16 or whatever. Ooh, Papa Windbag. Strong because I'm great, so we should obviously become friends.
Papa Windbag.
Ragley, Blowhard, Stanley, Baldy. Are you sure you want to play an MMO? I mean, I want to try, which is why I'm looking for something free. Is, what's stupid, World of Warcraft one? So I can try it without having to invest. I can't think of many MMOs. Shin Megami Tensei 9? Were there unofficial servers shut down? Club Penguin shut down a while ago, sorry. There's people out there with private servers. I wouldn't trust those. I miss Club Penguin every day. EVE Online is free? That sounds familiar. I don't know where, though. There's Animal Jam. Hermes badge. Animal Jam is still running? I think so. I think when Flash was like, hey, we're gonna kill ourselves, when they were trying to remove Flash, I believe they ported over to a desktop app. I wanted it to download it, because I did have an Animal Jam account to, like, relive the glory days, but I couldn't get it to work. Because I'm pretty sure I still remember my Animal Jam login. It's on an email that's long gone, like dead. I signed up using a school email. I don't know why I did that. But I remember my username and my password and all that. Speaking of which, I was looking back into my Roblox account because I was like, what was my Roblox account's name? And honestly embarrassing remembering it. Dr. Pokeblocks 330? That's another alternate universe. You would not be watching Hamabarian right now. You'd be watching Dr. Pokeblocks. I don't like that idea. There we go. Damn, I remember Alan Jam level. I didn't like that one as a kid. It was kind of weird. There were weird people there on Animal Jam. I joined because my friends were on it, and they were like, you gotta play the game. And I remember like saving up diamonds and doing all the mini games. And then at my elementary school, we had Fun Friday, where you get to goof off on the computers. So we'd all hop onto Animal Jam. And play that for an hour. Ah, good times. But yeah. A friend of mine, I remember, she moved from Spain to here, and then she had to move back to Spain. And we used to still keep in touch via Animal Jam, because we had our Animal Jam accounts as friends. So I do hold that game with some fond memories, and that was why I did want to, like, rejoin it. See if I can find anyone I knew still on Animal Jam. Anyways, I'm completely lost. I completely forgot how to get to what's-his-face. I might be doing this wrong. I'm probably doing this wrong. So I really don't care about these guys. I'm a high enough level. Oh yeah. I wanna go... What am I doing? Left, thank you. Is it... If I remember, there's a vine somewhere that I need to take. Yeah, there it is. I am just dumbfounded. I guess I completely blacked out the A-rank yokai watch. There we go. Oh, I hope you're stronger than the last kid who tried this. Gahaha! Ah. So, like solar hits? Yeah, okay. Washogun, please! Okay, cool. Washogun slaps, though. I don't know why people like him so much. I've found 2 Washogun fans now. It's a shame, because I'm about to go replace them right now. Oh, it's you. Goruma. Take me down. Nope, I don't care, SB. Again, always been a yokai that just exists. No, I mean damage speaking. Oh, okay. There aren't that many Washogun fans, thank god. Many yokai cooler. Thank you. So isn't there a Mirapo here? I swear there was a Mirapo in the apartments. Damn. Do. I don't know what I did to, like, really hammer home Washogun's damage. I don't ever remember him doing this much damage in my playthroughs. How do you not see the appeal of a cleaning general? He's fine. He cleans. He's a B rank yokai. I've not realized the spray gun did that much damage. Here, you know what? Just cause this will be the last you'll see of Washogun for a little bit, at least. I think he's fine. I don't think he's anything special. That's what I'm getting at. B rank looking off. Do you still trigger startle by passing red lights? Yeah. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Hama isn't appreciating how important cleaning is. I appreciate it. I just don't appreciate this guy. Called Washogun to the yokai hotspot. Filthy thing must be cleaned up, purify. They're starting Springdale Hot Springs, I must clean it. One evening, that's all I need. So is there a baffle board here? Or Gate of Whimsy? But he looks so cool. Ah! Looks like every other Shogun. Oh boy. Win 4. A low tier yokai. Oh, there's Lion. Okay, Lion's cutie. See, there's like other cool, like Lion and Lionheart, Slice and Rice and Flammer Rice, like, Reunite. Again, I've never seen this many people like Washogun. The Rice Ball will evolve into something way better than Washogun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why Slice and Rice is still here. Clean the floor with these dudes. Oh, that was it. Okay. GG easy. Obtain the 4-gate globe. I need to return these to Diana Gately. Please put me in range of an Ipo. Nah. Actually, I can go to Shoten Temple. Can I fuse any? Oh, I can. Oh ho ho. Let's see. Can't do anyone here, I think. So, faux Kappa. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Actually, I can just... While I'm at it. Get more of this overpowered item. The Beefy Bell. And yeah, it's all the same stuff. I can do Mad Mountain and Pally Soul. We already saw this dude earlier today. Halliwhack, Soldier, Gus, Jiro. Is he A rank? I don't remember. Huh. He is A rank. Ooh. Ventilator Rockside. Relicade. There we go. Not that. Ooh. Ipo. Yes, or Mirapo. Time isn't more, that's where I'm going. Wow, you actually beat all of them. Like all your preparations really paid off. Well, we did know what sort of test was coming. Whisper. I mean, you prepared us well for the challenge, sir. Thank you. Yes, of course. Now then, hand over your yokai watch. Woohoo! Thanks for the upgrade, Mr. Goodsight. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. Alright, sorry. Well done, another solid victory. Yokai Watch is now rank A. Can't wait to meet even more powerful yokai. Thank you for the opportunity, sir. You know, I've been thinking, maybe these tests have been too repetitive. What to do. Sir? Sorry, got a little bit lost in my own thoughts there. Going to warn us about high-ranking yokai, right? Ah, yes, that's right. Of course, by now, you seem to know what you're doing. Alright, let's head out.
Charmed.
More money. Yeah. Ooh, indeed. Anyways. Slice and rice is close. I'm just gonna go. There you go. Anyways. Time to go and recruit more yokai. Hopefully, I can get this done within the next 40 minutes, because I am pretty hungry. Oh yeah.
Well, hello there. Come on in. We've got sweets and goodies galore. My, you do have the best collection of candy that I've ever seen. But I think the sweetest thing in the entire store can only be you, my dear. You're the real treat here. Oh, brother, you remind me of my husband when he was younger. I think you made Granny Edna's day. Can't be too cheap with compliments. Everyone needs him, Nate. Besides, she truly is sweet. Does the baby doll move? No, it's just Babylon. I do not care for Babylon. I should've... Shoot. I forgot to pick up stuff in Shopper's Row. Oh wait, before I forget, I can do some lottery drawings. I have 3. Ooh. Oh. Out of everything. That kinda sucks. 22. Well, I'm not gonna do any more lottery drawings because they're out of everything. Bad luck, I guess. It's like the Stardew Valley, like, luck raider. I wouldn't say I've been having an unlucky day, but... oh well. Oh, I was like, oh wait, is he here? Ah, so you come to visit the famous Doppelnyan. My crime was blacked out the test scores to hide a failing grade. Can you blame me? My test scores were so bad I didn't want to see them. You think a little artistic addition deserves an arrest? Then let's go. Here's the shiny Pokemon of this game. I don't think you can recruit them. They're just different colors. Just like me for real. Shiny Jibanyan. Yeah, that's essentially who he is. I lost? How? Guess next time I'll just study for my test. Ah, Detective Nate! Thank you for all your good work. Take care of this yoke criminal from here. Don't forget your reward. More of these things. Perfect. You're the best we've got, Detective Nate. Don't let me down. I don't actually care. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Rink. We all said that? I don't remember what I said. Cut and cheese? Oh no, it's... one of the more yokai I considered kind of disturbing. I like him, but... doubles. Just a head with dice eyes? Not my thing. He's got this fun skill that I think doubles his crit rate or something like that. He honestly might take us all down. Okay, thank God. Guess I'll just study more. If only it was that easy. That dude really did kick my butt, though.
think it's like higher crit rate chance, lower hit rate sort of thing. Hence why you kind of just absolutely pour through all of us. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. So I have... Yeah, the Superstar Soul. Okay. Sweet rice cakes. Maybe not that much. Alrighty. Down on the recruitment train. Oh yeah. This poor dude. Quite literally. Found Super Hero. I am Super Hero, protector of this town, ally to justice. You're the kid with the money troubles, right? Then take this. Iron doll. I know it's not money, something even better. What is it again? Bro is just giving out free prizes. Kind of funny, because again, he's super hero. He's super poor. Ooh, okay. There we go. Found Insomnia. Okay, cool. Nope, not the milk, damn it. Kill her. Is it still sweets? Or candy? Yes, candy. Anyways, here's Insomnia. She was S rank, but for some reason they demoted her to A rank. No one really knows why. Oops. There we go. Oops. Alright. I don't think we'll get her, but oh well, at least I tried. There we go. Ooh, cool. You become my friend, you'll have so much fun you'll forget to sleep.
Insomnia.
Espresso, Isabel, Ella, Caffeine, All Might. All Might? Same with Shartle. Snartle Shiny, no, was demoted to A. Zerberker? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zerberker was demoted to A. Yeah, I don't really know why. I mean, I can kind of understand Zerberkers because they added Tantroni, and you can just get Zerberker from Tantroni, and it'd be kind of stupidly overpowered if you kind of just got an S-rank yokai that kind of this early in the game, because it is possible. Bleh. The B rank in the trees. Like, let me put a little, like, asterisk for the Zerberker thing. Naturally got an S rank, and not one you get from the gacha machine. Oop. I hide it back. I think I have to flip it, bop it, twist it, and reverse it. Nope. Switch. Bum bum bum. Bop it, twist it, pull it, destroy it. Nope. Who I'm looking for isn't here. Burn it. Okay. There's Draggy. Alright, well... Draggy's probably for sure dead now. Yep, damn it. Damn it. Alright, it's gonna... Tried recruiting Draggy earlier today. Did not go as well. I hope it goes better this time around. Oh, that's the Robonyan one. I don't have Robonyan. They didn't respawn. Gee, thanks. I don't know why. I always struggle with the Draggy recruitment. Draggy just hates me. Someone kill Signable. Okay. Ah, come on now. Let me quickly check something. Huh. Do you have a Draggy?
Summoning Charming. Purify. Summoning Purple.
Come on now. Come on. You shouldn't be this hard to get. You're a D rank yokai.
Summoning Charming. Purify. Summoning Purple.
Oh, shoot, that's the wrong poke. Oh, I'm not getting this one.
Summoning Charming.
Yep. Why do you want to be my friend, Katana?
Kazana.
We've literally already done this today, Katana. Please.
Summoning Charming. Summoning Purple.
I'd love you level 5, but you really gotta change, like, your recruitment system. And, like, your 2 monster recruiting JRPGs. Like, it's random chance in one, and this one is just random chance, but you have a higher chance if you do all the right things. Since joining stream, I've done 2 problems. I don't know why I'm bothering at this point. There we go. Draggy approaches you. I like you, let's be friends. Draggy, yes.
Draggy.
Like Adriana said, progress is progress. Level 5 needs to do a lot of things better. They have great characters, Dragster, Freddy, Drippy, Baskel. Yo, Nino Kuni reference. Yeah, like Adriana said, progress is progress. There we go! Yeah, baby! Okay, let's check this legend page. Actually, you know what? I'll save it. I'll save that. Let me go kill someone. the level 5 revival is real.
Purify.
There we go. Slice and Rice is changing. Do you want to evolve it? Yes.
Glamorize.
Slicer, Bentojo, Samurice, Edobel. Edobel. Oh. I was wondering where that joke is coming from. Anyways, there we go. All the cool upgrades. Alrighty then. Let's see if I can get to a Mirapo. And then we can go ahead and show off who's on that legend page. Oof. Yes, I like to summon my legendaries in Shoten Temple, because it just feels right there. Talium. There we go. The emblem is shining.
Summoning Legendary!
Imaginary, incendiary, flip flop, squiggle boom, slim slam, legendary.
It is I, Shogun Yun. Let's be friends.
Shogun Yan! Ultimate ring shake cake sharing splitter!
Yes. Samurai, Kazu, Cat, Minoki. There we go. We now have Shogun Yun. The better Shogun, that I think, compared to Washogun. Clumsy Grouchy, extreme critical power of critical attack is high. And Lightning Slash, Storm, Heart of a Warrior, and Bonito Blade. So yeah, time for Washogun to retire. And it honestly might be time for the cats to retire. Yeah. So I have Uber Geeko, who I'm actually gonna train up over the cats. But for now, I'll keep... yeah, I'll swap out the team. You might be wondering why I want to bring Uber Geeko in. And then I'll throw... I don't have any good tough tribe yokai. Youch. Anyone tough I can get? Here, let me go look at the tribes. That's what I'll do for the rest of the stream. Find a tough tribe yokai that'll fit in with the team. Ooh. Okay. But yeah. No, not my cats. Yeah. It's kind of time for the cats to retire, to be honest. But yeah. I'll be taking these two goobers. I'm gonna use karate on Shogun Yun, so he makes him rough. And I'm gonna go ahead and give the skill encyclopedia the Uber Geeko, make him brainy. And then increase Shogun Yun's attack. Increase Uber Geeko's. He's Shogun Yun's ultimate. And this is why I've been aggressively hoarding these EXP items, so that way Shogun Yun does not fall behind too quickly. There we go. Yeah. And then I need to re-outfit them all. Luckily, the good thing about the cats is I can give Shogun Yun this tough bell. 123 attack. And let me go ahead and find Washogun, 113. Except Washogun's level 29. With an equipment. Yeah, I'll take that off Buchinyan. There we go. So Shogun Yun already doing some massive damage. And I need to go ahead and re-equip. Since Flammer Ice evolved, you can't use that awesome sword, so I'm gonna give him the Sun Bracelet. And I might give Uber Geeko this Ring of Fate. A little slow on the team, but it'll work. Anyways, doing my research now. Okay. I might have found our other tough tribe candidate, but I'm gonna quickly look through. Real quickly. I could do one of the rare yokais. But I'll do someone new I haven't used before. That's also good. Alrighty then, close that out. Alrighty. Yeah, alright. We are going to now travel to Harrisville. Alright. Yeah, just regular Harrisville. And then, yeah, for the rest of the stream, which will be like 20 minutes at most, I'm gonna look for this one specific tough dude. Also, what is... Oh, I see it. This sunflower looks awfully odd. Wait, I just came back. Where is Geeko coming from? I, like, RNG'd. I, gotcha'd him off stream. So I'm keeping him around, because I like his abilities and stats and such. Slacker slash! Oh, you found me. Oh, that's pretty lame. Not worth it. What do you want from me anyway? Oh yeah, presents. Here you go. Serious life. It's honestly pretty good. Yeah. Anything good here? Is that here? Actually, you know what? No, I can actually do something cooler. I'll keep Shogun Yun. I'll throw Uber Geeko to the side for now. I'll bring the cats back. Or at least the other cat back. And we can do a fun side quest. Anyways. Yeah, this will work. This will give me some good EXP too. Actually, I'm also gonna go hunt down all these Babylons and listen to them talk, because I really don't like them. There is dirt in Springdale Hot Springs. I must clean it. One evening, that's all I need. What? Hello there. Here to try the new and improved Springdale Hot Springs? This place is more beautiful than ever. With you here, my dear, how could this place be anything but the best? You can flatter me all you want, I'm not giving you a discount. Oh, did I say that out loud? Sorry, I should keep my thoughts to myself. Just that having you at the front desk would make any spa nicer. Now I've heard everything, you little charmer, you're making me blush. This is actually kind of fun. So again, I'm falling asleep. It's like 6 p.m. How can you be falling asleep at 6 p.m.? Yeah. I slept like 5 hours or less? What? Why? So why aren't you doing the thing, Washogun? QB goading. It's evening. It's nighttime. Yeah, let me sleep until morning, and we'll see if that helps. I had anxiety last night, like a really bad feeling that something bad was gonna happen. I wasn't able to fall asleep till like 3 a.m. and then the cat woke me up at 6:30 to feed her, so I'm so tired. Oh, that sounds rough. There we go. Ah, you have come at a good time. I have something to talk about. Will you listen? You will? What a great help you are. I went to clean the Springdale Hot Springs last night, but there was an odd yokai in my way, frustrating my cleaning attempts. An odd yokai? Yes, he wouldn't get out of the bath. I asked him to move out of the way, but he immediately became violent. What a brute. I think he is waiting for someone. I did not ask because of the fighting. I am asking you, can you do something about him? He seems to sincerely need our help. Shall we give it a try? Yeah. You will, thank you. Every night he visits the hot springs without fail. Go then, you will definitely meet him. Sounds like a particularly combative yokai. Be sure you're prepared and we'll come back at night. Sure hope I can sleep tonight. Yeah, I hope you can get some good sleep too. Again, it's the start of a new week. You gotta get those new Pokemon sleep points. I'm alright, I'm just a bit tired. Yeah. Gotta start out the Pokemon sleep week strong. I got my first B this week, well, last week. Which, I mean, I deserved it, but damn. My 100% win rate. Where am I? Oh, this is Harrisville School. Here, the cats get one little... We'll have a whole cat parade today. Shogun is dying swiftly, and that's not good. There we go. I thought he would have killed by then. Despite sleeping like, aha, I got you, dude, on top of Sonic, so that's a W. That is actually pretty good. So you guys are like not doing what I need you guys to be doing. Use your sword, Shogun Gun. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeesh. Let's see. Today I had my glasses off, so I couldn't tell, but I saw a chikorita on its back, and I was like, is that a sea otter? I don't know why I thought it was a sea otter, but it was just a chikorita. Break up, Brutus, lower B, cruel fly. More heartful yokai. So I feel like I don't have as much healing items as I should. As many healing items as I should have. A sea otter. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was a sea otter. I'm not doing that. Chikorita on something. Bro turned into a sea otter. Move? Nope. Oh, Shogun's down. Damn. These guys just refuse to do what I asked them to. Come on, throw out a couple hits. In 3 battles. Sorry, that was the second battle I won. Kill him. He's loafing. Come on now. Ooh, let's launch on. Ooh. There we go. Oh yeah, there's Pungus' skill actually coming in clutch. There we go, I can pop bubbles. Come on. No. There we go. Kill. There we go. How was it? I need to win. Okay. Fight everything here, I guess. I know exactly what I need. This nurse tongue is insulting it. Yeah, I'll do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeesh. Anyways. I did not realize this will be such a long, full room. Oh, cool, another inner fly. Yay.
And a fly.
Alright, last one. And then I'll do that side quest, and then I'll end stream. Because I did not realize it would take this long. I wonder if I can... Here. Do good damage. Okay, cool. That was good damage. Oh. There we go. Alright. Shogunjan's now doing decently well. Oh, Ilu.
Hello. Ho ho ho.
I already did you, so... Longest battle room of my life. 5 gate globes. So we get a whimsy exit. Alrighty, I can head to the heal up in the store, and then head to the Mirapo, and then change it to night, and then finally get on with that damn side quest. Bum 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 ba do do do. There we go. Yes. Alrighty then. Hit the side quest. Oh yeah, they expanded this place. It used to be 1 room, now it's like 6. Anyways, there's also a familiar face here. Found a yokai. Whisper, what the heck kind of yokai is that? Goodness, he's called Sproig. Apparently he makes people dizzy when they stay too long in hot baths.
My head feels all funny. Why is the world spinning? Maybe I've been in the bath too long.
Looks like he made himself dizzy this time.
Maybe I'll do some exercise in the cold water. That'll clear my head.
What? Wait, no! I don't have any phlegm up there to snort. Anyways. Classic yokai fight. Spork. Making all my best attackers. Alright, now we go ahead and switch into this side. They buffed him. He now does Squealing Boil much, much faster. So, Nurse Tungus is my only good healer, so I'm gonna revive her. I had nightmares ages ago with a monster that sort of looked like this. Oh, I'm sorry I had to revive some memories. I'm not that sorry, but I think this dude's kind of funny. Puchinyan is running low. Was this monster also in a hot springs? Oh, Buchinyan's dead. Not. I'm gonna throw him in the back so I can save him. Rices, nice, Nyan. How dare you, Hama? I'll sue you for psychological damage. Alright, these guys are gonna die. But whatever. The other side can deal with it. Oh, he was yellow and slimy. Ew. Oh, well, too late. Oh, Shogunyan died. Come on. There we go. Thank you, Flammer Ice. Sounds like a weird nightmare. But it doesn't matter. See, this is you conquering that nightmare with a whole bunch of cats. Oh, sparkling clean. I love baths. Should really be more careful about running in the baths. Oh, sorry. I kinda stayed in here longer than I meant to. Well, you've been causing problems for the people who clean the place. Hey, I got a medical condition here. I'm dizzy. Dizziness is a medical condition? Why don't you just get out of the bath? Waiting for someone. Really? I mean, who? There's an old guy who comes here at night sometimes. He likes a really hot bath. He really gets me on stuff like water temperature. I mean, he can't see me, but we're there in the bath together. I wonder how he could feel if he could see the 10-foot pig in his bath. Anyway, he hasn't been around in a while. I'm kinda worried, but I don't even have anyone to ask about him. All I can do is wait here. So you've been in the bath all this time? Yep. Nate, we could go look for this old man. Really? That would be great. Sure thing. Anything to bring friends back together. Thanks. Used to come here to the baths pretty often.
So maybe one of the other regulars knows something. Gotcha. I'll ask around with the other customers. Let's get started. Like the thing from Spirited Away? Again, I never watched Spirited Away, so I have no clue what this thing is. Yes, I know. It looked exactly like this, but coated in thick layer of yellow slime. Oh. Where is it? A steamy friendship. Well, not exactly, but very similar. Anime reference now? The old guy, I mean. I wouldn't know. I don't consume media. The old man who comes at night? You must be Mr. Batham. Understand he's in the hospital at the moment. Hospital? Is it serious? Afraid I don't know much about it, actually. You a friend of his? You can see him at Fortune Hospital. Well, there's our answer. Let's go to Fortune Hospital. I hope the hospital's open at night, because I don't really want to go. I mean the Yokai Watch cartoon. Oh! I still never watched much of that, but I know what you're talking about. Please tell me the hospital is open. Please tell me there's not visitor hours or something. Haha, there's not. You look like you just came from the hot bath. I missed that. Are you Mr. Batham? Why, yes I am. How's your health? Are you okay? Well, I've been here in the hospital, so it's obviously not perfect. I've been hustling too much on the basketball court. I strained my back, but they fixed me right up. So who are you anyway? Are you a friend of one of my grandchildren? No, but I'm sure your grandchildren are great. Actually, someone at Springdale Hot Springs was worried about you. Really? Who could that be? I only go there at night. I never went there with anyone. I won't ask too much, but was it perhaps someone I could see? Oh, so I'm right. I often felt like there was someone there. Remarkable. Apparently this old gentleman can sense yokai. To think there was some unseen being there all that time. I guess no matter how long we live, we'll never solve all the mysteries. Would you bring a little something to my invisible friend? Fluffy towel obtained. What is it? It's a towel. My wife made it herself. Call it a token of friendship from me to my bath-loving companion. Would you give it to my mysterious friend? Tell him I'll be back soon, and we'll bathe together. You got it. Spork would be delighted. Let's head back to the hot springs. Old people don't need sleep, it seems. They're nocturnal. Aren't all old people nocturnal? Expert dodging. Goodbye, Mr. Goodsight. There we go. Did you find him? Yeah, he hurt his back, but he's fine now. He also wanted me to give this to you. Handed over fluffy towel. This is a towel he always brings with him. It's a gift from him. He said to give it to his friend who loves his baths. Should be able to come back soon, and you can bathe together again. That's great. I've been waiting so long for that old man to come back. Isn't that nice? Friendship between a human and a yokai. Just like the friendship between you and I. Haha, exactly. Thanks for making sure he's okay. I really appreciate it. And from now on, I'll get out of the way when the cleaning's going on. Thanks, that would be a big help. So, I've already thanked you. If you ever need my help, just ask.
Sproink. Hot hog.
Yep, you can now befriend Sport. Goggles, Pale Pal, Buck, Suds. Thanks, Sproink.
We've managed to do what Washogun asked. Let's go out in front of Springdale Hot Springs. Have you succeeded? Did you do something about that yokai?
Yeah, it's kind of a long story. From now on, he'll get out of the way when you need to clean.
Excellent. Now I can fill my oath and clean the hot springs. Every day the building shall be as pure and shining as the day it was built.
That's great. Everyone uses those hot springs. Good luck in your cleaning.
Well, we aced that one.
There we go.
All right.
I think that's a nice side quest to end this all out on. And a whole bunch of milk, too. Isn't he kind of broken, like best tanker in the game? I heard that somewhere. I've never tested it. Because I've never used him, because I've never been a huge fan of him. Only receives half damage from an attack, yeah. I might have to start using him. But yeah. I hear he's pretty good, so. But yeah. I think that's a nice side quest to end this all out. So I'm gonna warp back home. And yeah, I'll end stream there. Diary. 2. And 3. There we go. Anyways, yeah. A lot of side quests done today. And my favorite story beat done in this game? Probably. I think so. But yeah. Thank you everyone for stopping by. The Great Elder, Adriana, Samuel, Princess. And there was a new viewer. Completely forgot their name. But thank you for stopping by. Don Wee-Witch. But yeah. Hopefully, if I can stick to this new schedule I've got, I should be live on Friday now. And have although a shorter stream, but stream nonetheless. But yeah. Thank you all for watching, and shall see you all later. Stay perky. Yeah, toodles.